Let's go! Set! Blue 22! Hut! White 80! Set! Here we go! Set! All eyes! Set! Hut! Set! 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 Hut! Hut! Blue 85! Set! Hut! Black 88! Set! Hut! Ready? Hut! Red 54! Red! Hut! Get set! Hut! White 53! Set! Set! Ready? White 29! Set!
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. off the play fake on first down. Throws it to the right. And the ball is picked off. Breaks into the open. At the 10. Touchdown, USC. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. And here comes the Raging Cajuns offense back on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Park behind the line. It's Jackson. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes the catch. It's Robertson. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38. A new set of downs after that completion. On the run, it's Jackson. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw to the left. Catch made in space. Look out. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Second down after that previous play. And now the handoff. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
He's looking to scramble. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. The Raging Cajuns lining up here on 1st and 10.
You know, they tried to catch this defense napping on 1st and 10 by taking a shot downfield, but the defense does their job. They've got everybody covered, but I'm telling you, you better account for this quarterback because he can take off when things aren't there and use his legs, and he does that for the first down.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down. Nothing on first down, so now it's second and goal from the 6. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking for 6. Grabbed by the receiver. Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line.
Okay, I know it's only the first half, but let's face it, Chris. You've come this far. This is a playoff game. When you get inside a 10-yard line, you can't settle for field goals. You need touchdowns. Let's see if they're able to come up with it here.
No hesitation from the head coach. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Instead of getting...
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. 1st and 10 play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Here's the target, and it's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Second down play coming up for this offense. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's a short completion of the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. Takes off in a bootleg. Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Snags the quick throw.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Makes the catch downfield. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Raging Cajuns are in the red zone. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. On the run, he'll let it go. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. A much-needed counterpunch delivered. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And here's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense begin back. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Backed up on third down. Let's see what the call is here. They'd love to get some room for the punter. From deep in their own territory, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. It was a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. The Raging Cajuns looking to keep this drive rolling. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's an out route. The catch made. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short in the 7th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught by the receiver. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
How about this by the quarterback? He takes a negative play and turns it into positive yards and slides down before taking a big shot. It's an excellent job of getting down to avoid that big hit.
In the clear at the 25. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, this is one of the dangers of playing man-to-man coverage against a quarterback like this. Yeah, they cover everybody down, but without a spy on this quarterback, good job of him recognizing this running lane, just taking off, and with everybody with their backs to the quarterback, he picks up big yards.
And they'll bring him down after a short gain, moves the football inside the 5. The Raging Cajuns will line up now. It's 1st and goal. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Louisiana! That kind of execution in a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to...
And Louisiana's offense retakes the field now. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Moves out of the pocket. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks on the ball, and it's a short gain. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. The Raging Cajuns pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Catch made on the out route. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. The Raging Cajuns pick up enough yards to move the sticks. And it's caught.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. The Raging Cajuns will line up on 1st and 10. Quick throw, catch made. Tackle made after a big gain.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And that one's picked off. What a play. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's an out route. The catch made. The Raging Cajuns pick up enough yardage for a first down. And he drops back in the gun. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. So the misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. This time a completion.
Boy, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And that pass is batted away. Incomplete.
Man, on your own side.
Here comes the Louisiana offense back on the field. Bootleg looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Robertson.
I thought the defense was in pretty good position there. They sat back and had good coverage, eyes on the quarterback, but you almost got to just give the quarterback and the receiver credit for being able to come up with that completion.
Short pass finds the tight end. The Raging Cajuns are looking to keep this drive going. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught on the outside. It's Johnson. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. The completion sets up a 2nd down play. Looking to throw again. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking for a receiver. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Makes a quick grab. And the defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking for a red zone touchdown throw, but it's incomplete.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. And he's got it! Touchdown, Rangers! And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Backed up at the 1, he's going to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down after a short gain there. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. To bootleg here. Pressure is coming. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Oof, the risk.
And here comes the Raging Cajuns offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Catch made on the left side. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. 1st down here for this offense.
Well, how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the 4th.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Defense is coming after him. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. The Raging Cajuns with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Extending the play now. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Caught near the goal line. And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line.
Man, this defense is doing a really good job here. You're giving up some completions, but the important thing is they're making tackles and keeping this offense out of the end zone. Force them to be able to execute to get this touchdown.
Rolling the dice a bit. Up 1 possession and going for it on 4th down. QB bootlegs here. He escapes the pocket. Touchdown, Louisiana. This offense is still clicking.
Man, once in a while, a guy just makes a great play. This defense had nearly everything covered except for the quarterback and his ability to take off with his legs. This is a great scramble by the QB and a nice decision to pull it down and go for the touchdown.
And he makes the grab. A 6. First down, looking to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Here's the 2nd down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Quick catch over the middle. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. To the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Caught over the middle.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. different routes, quarterback's in rhythm.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Man, I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today, making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
The offense has done well to chew some clock here. Now they'll come up on second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man, and he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Grinding away with a running game. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. Second down, we're going to throw it. On the move now. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Avoiding the pressure, moving out to the right. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Chris, let's give credit to this defense for having all the answers on that one. Skilled guys covered in nickel. Quarterback accounted for and stopped before reaching the marker. That's great coordination and togetherness from this defensive unit.
He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's go. Set. Hot. Here we go. Hot. All eyes. Hot. Set. 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 Ready. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Hot. Get set. 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 Ready. Blue 13. Hot. Hot. Black 18. Stay hot. Red 29. Red 18. Say hot.
first down, it's play action. The receiver grabs it. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Second down play coming up. A play action, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Grab near the sticks. It's Robertson. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21. The Raging Cajuns line up on 1st and 10 now. Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. And the drive has reached the all-important red zone. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The tight end has got it. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down and goal, upcoming. And he'll set up to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. Touchdown, Raging Cajun. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. The pass rush closing in. Gets some space around the 30. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pop over the middle. It's Johnson. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new 1st down. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Sophomore trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw. 2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. Grab behind the line, it's Jackson. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He makes the grab. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. The Raging Cajuns looking to keep this drive moving. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway, but one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
They'll try a pass here. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Pass is incomplete, but a penalty marker on the play that should result in a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. They've got a long drive going now, aided by that penalty flag. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Lets it go quickly. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Louisiana. Looking to throw it on first down. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. Second and long. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. And really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The Ragin' Cajuns getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Play action here on first down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Important second down play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's a quick grab. Great defensive play, tackled quickly. Not much of a gain. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Looking to scramble. And he'll just get rid of it.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Caught quickly. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. The Ragin' Cajuns looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. And looking to throw now on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Finds an open target on the left side. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take it.
Touchdown, Ragin' Cajuns, as they put 6 more on the board. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Robertson. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. One play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
After that incompletion, it's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Bringing pressure. And the sophomore, a little bit too much air into that throw. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Gets past the 35. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out into the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
Breaks into open space. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, the pressure just couldn't quite get to him there. They forced him out to his right on that bootleg, but give him credit. He held his poise, looked at the entire field, couldn't find anybody open, and he just pulled it down and picked up a nice gain.
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Ragin' Cajuns pick up enough for a first down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, man, it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Snags a quick throw. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Third and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And he's tackled just short. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. Tackled, but first down.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary.
And they've got him on the blitz.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
The catch is made off the carom there. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. So it's third and short in the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The Ragin' Cajuns keep the football on the move.
Third and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that froze the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result is a big gain and a first down.
The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. The Ragin' Cajuns looking to cash in this red zone trip. Back to throw again. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Big moment here in this playoff game. Third and short in the 7th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Ragin' Cajuns will have 1st and 10 here. Looking for a man. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Touchdown, Louisiana. Still no answer for this offensive machine. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points.
Takes off in a bootleg. Falls incomplete. A lot of heat on that throw. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Looks like he's going to run it. He's got a 1st down and more. Slides to avoid the big hit. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. It's an out route, the catch made. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. He's looking to throw. On the move now. Catch made by the tight end. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And at 1st down, they go right back to him. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Smart of the offense, keep the ball on the ground, try to keep working that clock. The defense needs a stop if they want to give their offense any chance at a late comeback.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. The pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out. So the grounding call on 3rd down now brings up 4th for this.
Let's go. Right.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. That one is incomplete. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. He bought some time, now lets it go. Finds his man. It's Johnson. They've got him at the 48, but that's a 1st down. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. And this one is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open. Would have been a huge gain. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Using his legs here. The pickup is 9. That's what they're looking for. Sets up a 3rd and 1 now. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Here we go, a crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The Ragin' Cajuns pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. And the quarterback dropping back. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
That's caught. It's Webb. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And that's the fullback making the catch. That was not a big concern for this defense when they built the game plan, but maybe they have to shift the focus.
Yeah, they have to, because this guy's athletic enough to be able to make that catch. This guy pounds those shoulders in to make blocks play after play. I think it's very nice to be able to see him finally show what he can do catching a ball like this. Boy, what an incredible...
Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. Leading here in the fourth quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. This could be the game here. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense.
I mean, I hate to second guess here, but why in the world...
Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. Well, a really entertaining game. It came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances.
Blue 22! Blue 22! Hut, hut. Let's go! Stay hut. Here we go! Stay hut. White 80! Hut. All eyes! Hut. Blue 85! Set! Hut! Black 88! Set! 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 Red 54! White 53! Set! White 29! Ready? Red 80! Black 14! Blue 30! Say hut! Get set! Set!
I don't know why I got this right here. But yeah, I don't know why. I should connect to my Discord though. But it's fine. It's very fine. Let's see. I could put on a party. Let me put on a party. What's the name? Okay. I think we're here. Yeah, we're here. Okay. So we had Nebraska at number 4. We'll stop with the top 4 teams. Ooh, Ole Miss had escaped 38-37 against Nebraska. Number 4. Georgia was number 1. Penn State was number 3. And Clemson was number 2. Okay. So out of the top 4 seed teams who didn't play the first week, of course, that's the way things are set up. Only Georgia Only one top 4 team succeeded in their first game in the college football playoffs. That was Clemson. Penn State waited on Notre Dame. Well, they was waiting on Notre Dame in the Oregon game. Notre Dame won only for them to get blown out by Notre Dame 45-10. Clemson waited on the Florida and Pittsburgh game. And Pittsburgh beat Florida. And Clemson played Pittsburgh and was 38-24. Okay. Georgia was waiting on Louisiana, us, the Raging Cajuns, and USC. We beat them 28-14. And guess what? We came over there. We beat Georgia. All right. Nebraska was waiting on the Ole Miss and Texas Tech game. Ole Miss ended up winning that one. They blew Texas Tech out 42-10, only for Ole Miss to come through and beat Nebraska 38-37. So 3 out of the top 4 seeded teams. 3 out of the top 4 seeded teams lost. Nebraska was number 4, they lost. Georgia was number 1, they lost. Penn State was number 3, they lost. Clemson's the only top 4 team that survived past the first week of gaming. So now, Ole Miss versus us, Louisiana. Then you got Notre Dame versus Clemson. I hope Notre Dame beat Clemson because I can't stand Notre Dame. It's just the Brian Kelly effect is just really why it makes me not want to. I think they still got some Brian Kelly-ish spirits all around over there. try to hit. We're trying to hit on some of these things, dog. Especially when you know it could be life changing. Especially when you know it could be life changing. Especially when you know it could be life changing. I got my music. Turn on some music. Did I do a flex play? I think I did a flex play. Yeah, I did a flex play. Yeah. I did a flex play. Yeah. Definitely did a flex play. Okay, so we got Ole Miss versus Louisiana. Then we got Notre Dame versus Clemson. So let's back out of that. Let's go here. Let's play this game. I think that once we finish this college play, I think I'm gonna be switch to another game. So we got 2 more games. Possibly. I want to win a championship with the. I think with this quarterback, this 4-star quarterback that I had, he already won a championship for Tulane in his freshman year. I'm in my sophomore year now. I'm trying to win a championship with this school, and then I'm going to transfer to another Louisiana school. I think I might finish off my career at. at LSU. Because, gosh, they need it. They definitely need it. Cajuns. We can go for... Is that helmet sparkling? Oh, that's just the lights. Okay, I want to know something. So they say the higher seeded team. I don't know why I'm watching this. You can get out this parlay right here. Okay, we get off that. Who is the higher seeded team on the other side? So let's just say hypothetically we win. Well, I'm gonna do this right now. Let me see. We're going to play in. The away is that, and we're gonna wear alternates. Let's wear alternates. Yeah, we're gonna wear the all black. Yeah. And I need to turn this volume down some too. This headset volume, earphone volume. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Receiver makes the grab.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. The Raging Cajuns starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw.
No, what the heck?
Oh, it's picked
Bro,
off. He went up high to grab
what
that
just
football.
happened?
And it's a solid return after the interception.
What? I don't get it. That's supposed to go to B. I look what it was. I pressed B and another button at the same time, and it
First play of the drive, looking to throw the
registered the
football.
other button.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
B was wide
They
open.
pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. What a catch! And a big
I had to throw that
gain
one
before he
early
goes out of
because
bounds. The offense
looked like
keeps
that
churning, gets a
cornerback
fresh
was
set of
sitting there
downs. Offense comes up on first down.
covering one half of the
13
field.
Personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Short throw complete to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. Looking to throw it again.
What
So
the?
we're trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw. After the incompletion,
Man,
they'll face a
talk
3rd
about
and 6.
accuracy.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Smith. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll
We
bring
have.
up 4th
I think
down.
we only kicked the field goal one time on
Raging
4th down.
Cajuns will look to convert
in this
here
whole
on
playoff
4th
series.
down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. A short completion of the tight end. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short pass finds the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Grab near the sticks. It's Robertson. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Raging Cajuns are going to cash in this red zone trip. It's incomplete.
Wide was wide
As he
open.
threw a good pass
Wide was
rush
wide
there
open.
On first down. Getting set. Here's
Wide was wide
second
open.
down. After the incompletion
He was
on
wide
first
open.
down, looking to throw it again. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football.
Why is nobody getting
Brings up
open all of a
3rd
sudden?
down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to the end zone.
Huh.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns.
Well, that's the thing.
I had to kind of do like a touch pass on that one.
Offense operating from the pistol.
Okay, we're in the lead. Now we can get comfortable. But not too comfortable.
Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
My line just can't block.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's a bullet, but incomplete.
And of course we're going to go for it.
Down and short, they decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
The Raging Cajuns are going to keep this drive rolling. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The QB to the tight end for a completion. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. The Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Makes the catch at the 10-yard line.
The first quarter still ain't over with.
The Raging Cajuns looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Looking to throw it on first down. Touchdown, Louisiana. They couldn't stop him there.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Robertson. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Gain moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Throw it. The hell?
Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
He was supposed to throw it as soon as he came out that rollout.
And the quarterback brings the big man down.
Well, not the rollout, but after the play action fake.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. The Raging Cajuns have 1st and 10 here. Takes off in a bootleg. With the catch, it's Johnson.
He was playing cover
Defense
2.
reacts quickly. A
Glad
very
I
short gain on the
threw
play.
it early.
High completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to throw yet again. He makes the catch. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. The Raging Cajuns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Launching one to the end zone. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal. The offense threatening now 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's brought down right at the line. They'll spot the ball still right there at the 2.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
The pass is caught. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. This offense really clicking. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to scramble. That's reeled in. It's Robertson. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Escaping the pressure. Moving right.
Did he get it?
Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end
he
zone.
didn't get it.
It's going to be 2nd down now. But they misfire on 1st down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. They look to throw it here on 2nd down.
Go.
He escapes the pocket.
Throw it.
It's incomplete.
So why did he take off so slow trying to get away from the pressure?
And now it brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Throws a dart on the slant.
You know, on a slant route, you'd like to see some.
I wouldn't even call that a slant route. That was more like a 7 or 8 yard slant.
Now on 1st down. Let's it fly to the wideout. He's wide open. Look out. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. First down and 10 now. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
That time they were able to get to the quarterback before he has a chance of throwing yet another touchdown pass. 3 already in this first half. At least this is a sign that this defense hasn't totally given up yet.
Incompletion brings up 3rd down for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. On the run here. Let's it go. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They finally bring him down, but he makes it inside the 15-yard line. First down in great scoring position. The Raging Cajuns pick up enough to get a first down there. Trying to create here on the move.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Louisiana. Adds 6 more points to the total. No surprise there, Kirk. First down, looking to throw the football. On the run here, lets it go. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Nice grab. It's Smith.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
And it's a bunch formation. Try to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Robertson. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. It's a quick grab. The Raging Cajuns churn out another first down. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson.
As we all know, Chris, red zone leads to tight windows. A lot of times you just get what you can get. Likely grateful this went forward to help this upcoming 3rd down call.
On the move now. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. 4th and short coming up.
And Louisiana's offense retakes the field now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. 2nd down after that previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Caught quickly. Good enough for the first down with a 37. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. The Raging Cajuns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
The offense doesn't come up with the completion here, Chris, but I think it gives you an indication of what they think they can do here in the second half of this playoff game.
Grab down the middle. It's Robertson. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The sure hands. It's Jackson. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. The Raging Cajuns looking to cash in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for the wideout. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. They continue to roll up the score. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Has the first down and more. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. The offense really clicking here. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Now they call a run. And that run produces a decent gain. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Wide open downfield. And they will score. Touchdown, Louisiana. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
And we got Clemson. What's the score for that one? 32-31. Ooh, okay.
Set, ready, set.
On first down, it's play action. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking for a receiver. The receiver makes the catch. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Looking to pass here on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play. The Raging Cajuns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab made by the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. And second down after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Gets one on the right side. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. First and goal, a great chance to answer that opening touchdown. Looking to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns, as they answer with their first score of this title game.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so dangerous. There's just only...
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Bootleg looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. He'll throw it now. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. Second down play coming up. To Bootleg here. He'll try a pass here. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That's caught. It's Johnson. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. The Raging Cajuns look to keep this drive moving. QB Bootlegs here. Pressure is coming. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Sixth play of the drive coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh, my God.
How about this, Chris? The safety reads the quarterback's eyes perfectly and saw the throw before.
What was that?
Here comes the Louisiana offense back on the field. This drive is important. Last one and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Pass is caught on a comeback route.
Every game he's throwing an interception is all because of his accuracy or some just dumb stuff happening.
The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another first and 10. And the pass is complete to the tight end. He make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. He pulls in the catch. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. That completion sets up an important third down play. Comes up with the catch. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. The offense with three tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. That completion makes it second and medium. Defense is coming after him. Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pass rush closing in. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
Well, this is what this quarterback can do. You got all the receivers in the backs locked up and covered, and he just slips out and takes it all the way inside the 10-yard line. Great recognition on this one, and this defense is going to have to start accounting for this quarterback going forward.
Wants to throw it. Looking for 6. And he makes the... On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield. Everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He lets it go on the move. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that often. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
It's incomplete.
Come on, y'all. Come on.
Looking to throw it on first down. Bringing pressure. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. And now from the pistol formation. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pulls it in. It's Johnson.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
On the run, it's Jackson. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Raging Cajuns will look to convert here on 4th down. Grab near the sticks. It's Smith. And this offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. The pocket breaking down.
Why is it taking him so long to throw that goddamn ball, bro?
First down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Great move there. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
The Raging Cajuns lining up here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Robertson. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. The Raging Cajuns are going to cash in here in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Snags a quick throw. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Touchdown, Louisiana. A heroic effort here on the biggest. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh,
Man, what the heck? Receiver, look up, bro.
Second down after the incompletion. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Trying to use his legs to make the first down. Couldn't get there. And now it's a fourth down call.
Nickel coverage there. The quarterback just couldn't find any matchups to his advantage.
Why are we not kicking a field goal?
It's a scramble that falls short of the first down. Now, a challenging 4th and medium coming up.
Thank you. Kick the field goal. It's free. It's the easy 3 points.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grabbed by the receiver. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Now it's second down here. Looking for some space. It's Jackson.
Oh, he's doing all this dancing. This is why I don't like running the ball with him. He's doing too much dancing.
That was an excellent
Just
effort
run the
by this
goddamn
defense, just
ball.
staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage.
Just run the
And
ball.
then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the
He
air.
doing all that.
Another chunk
Like, stop.
play. This offense is
Just
really
run the ball. That's why I don't like running the ball with him.
Play action here on first down. Looking to scramble. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure.
I hate that
throw the
linebacker
ball
was
away.
there.
See what happens on this next down.
I hate that linebacker
He's
is there.
smothered right at the line for no gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that.
And here comes the Raging Cajuns offense back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. And he drops back in the gun. Throws to the tight end. That one falls.
Stop dropping the fucking ball.
Up second down.
What's up with my tight ends dropping the ball today?
And 10 from the 38.
What's up with them dropping the ball?
Throwing again on second and 10. The short completion of the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. The offense facing a tough conversion here. Third and long from the 42.
Just dropping
Big back looking
passes.
to throw for the first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Robertson. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's first and 10. Looking to chuck it again. He's got it with room to run. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. The Raging Cajuns move into the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Solid gain there. Sets up a first and goal at the 7. Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the fourth quarter. It's first and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
Thank you. I needed that corner to move. I needed that corner to move.
And looking to throw now on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble. Important second down play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. pass falls incomplete.
He drops the ball. He drops the ball.
Brings up third down.
Come on, bro.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Raging Cajuns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. The sure hands. It's Johnson. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary. And they bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the first down marker. The Raging Cajuns offense is on the move now.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game, final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Makes the grab. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but a solid game there in first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play?
And I'm starting to wonder here, Chris, what the defense is thinking and why not make an adjustment here or there? Right now they're laying back, and this quarterback is picking them apart, moving the ball downfield. I think they got to start thinking about bringing a little bit of pressure, trying to affect it.
Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? And the sophomore, a little bit too much air into that throw.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Grab down the middle. It's Robertson.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue.
God damn, man. Where that man came from?
That's a great example that he's up to it.
What happened?
Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. The Raging Cajuns hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And the offense takes a timeout with 15 seconds remaining. Here comes third and goal, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. This will be a challenge. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the offense takes timeout to stop the clock with just 11. So here comes
They want to play all this tight-ass defense all of a sudden.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long.
I'm tired of calling.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line. So here we come up on 3rd and short now. This defense trying to get a stop and force a field goal try here in OT. Touchdown, Louisiana. They jump on top in OT. Another touchdown strike.
How'd they get the ball again?
So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Tries the right with a quick throw.
And he drops the ball. Quit dropping the ball.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10.
That's so fast. He contacts, man. Y'all dropping the ball on him.
On 2nd down. Oh, and it's incomplete.
Okay, I'm not throwing to you no more.
In his hands,
He's
and he
playing
dropped
some
it.
trash right now.
Well,
Dropping the
that's
fucking
two
pass.
straight incompletions. You'd hate for this offense to squander such.
Oh, man.
Position. Let's see what they dial up here on 3rd down.
Oh, and another incompletion.
Well, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down.
These
But really,
receivers
it's
are
about trying
failing
to get this
me.
offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarter.
Thank you.
And he's in for a touchdown. They still need a 2-point try, remember, to force double OT. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against his secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Okay, so now we've got dueling 2-point conversions from here on out to decide this game. Enormous pressure on every snap. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's in. They get the 2-point conversion to jump on top here deep in overtime.
Okay.
They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk. National champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team
Yes!
all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting.
Let's go!
A close game in a national championship. They come through one more time.
Let's go!
As you say, they hold the trophy.
Y'all
They
be trying
are
to
the
cheat me,
national
dog.
champions of the year.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I won a
They
championship
are
for Tulane.
your kings of college
Freshman
football
year.
and national champions.
Now they won as
Louisiana Raging
a
Cajuns.
sophomore for Louisiana Raging Cajuns. Thank you. That was the key throw right there. Oh my. Whew. Man, dog. Man, dog. I feel so much better about that now. I feel so much better about that. You're on top of the football, college football world. What must be going through your head right now? Well, we can't be here without a great coaching staff. They put together a great game plan. They told us exactly what we needed to do to win this game, and they helped us pull us through. Even though I think I should take all the credit because I'm the one that's been leading this team. You won the college football playoff national championship. Let's go. Undefeated. Game for the ages. In the championship game for the ages, Louisiana emerges victorious in a 51-49 thriller against Clemson. I mean, we literally just dropped 100 points in this game. Combined. 100 points. We were not playing. Clemson wasn't playing. We wasn't playing. Hey, it's all good, man. 2 national championships for the state of Louisiana. I won it for Tulane, and I won it for the Raging Cajuns. Let's go. So I guess I have to play. I guess I have to play my junior year in order for me to go to the pros. What? Work on your elusiveness. I didn't want it for these boys, man. I won it for Tulane, 17-0. I'm 34-0 in college right now. 34-0. So I became a fan of LSU when 'Nick Saban won a championship for LSU back in 2003 against Oklahoma. It was 21-14. How many national championships LSU won? $1958. So 1958. $1958 was the last time they had. There was the probably. Let me see. Hold on. $1869. Princeton. Yale, Princeton, Yale, yeah. Lafayette. LSU's first championship was back in 1908. So that was 1908. And then that next one was 50 years later. Okay. When was the last time they won it? So they won 2 championships, national championships. And then the next one was in 2003 with Nick Saban against Oklahoma. Then it was 2007. I became a fan of LSU in '06. Yeah, '06. I think that was. Let me see something. Cause it was around the time Jamarcus. I'm burping so much, dog. I don't understand. Jamarcus Russell. Yeah, his last year at LSU was 2006. Yeah, that's when I became a fan of LSU. It was Jamarcus Russell's last year. It was Jamarcus Russell's last year at LSU. It was 2006. Okay, that's when I became a fan of that 2006 season. So they won a championship that next year. So I didn't seen because I wasn't a college football fan at the time, but I was young. Like, so I would say in 2006 I was 12 years old. Yeah, I was 12 years old. That means I was still in middle school. I was like in the seventh grade. I was in seventh grade. Seventh grade, 2006. Yeah, seventh grade, 12 years old. That's when that was really seventh grade was really like the height of when was like really the year when I really started rooting for certain teams. Rooting for certain teams. I was a Kansas Jayhawk. I believe I became a Kansas Jayhawk fan, basketball fan. Around that time, and LSU had became my team. LSU became my team for football, and I guess you could say I became a Rockets fan when Tracy McGrady had got to the Rockets. Because I was a Tracy McGrady fan. I was a Tracy McGrady fan and I was a Kobe fan. But I like Tracy McGrady more. I even had a poster of him and everything. He had a poster that looked like he was dunking like the earth. It's supposed to be like a basketball or something, but it was like the earth. I had that poster. He was in a Rockets uniform. Yeah, he was in a Rockets uniform on that poster. I had his jersey. Well, I had his Rockets jersey, his away jersey. I had his away jersey. I also had Kobe's. I think I had Kobe's. I had Kobe's alternate jerseys, the purple ones, because they used to wear yellow. I think they used to wear. They used to wear the yellow ones at home. They wore the white ones. No, the purple ones are the away ones. Yeah, the purple ones are the away ones, I think. Yeah, they the away ones. Yeah, so I think I had Kobe's purple jersey. Then when McGrady came down to the Rockets, that's when I became a fan of the Rockets. He was the reason why I became a Rockets fan. Other than that, I was just mostly rooting for players. I did root for the Lakers to beat the Detroit Pistons in the championship. I did get upset though. I maybe cried. I don't know. And that was 2004. At that time, I was 9 years old. I wasn't even 10 yet, because the championship happened before my birthday. So I was like 9 years old, almost 10, when the Lakers lost to the Detroit Pistons. So yeah, that's a little backstory why I'm rooting for these teams. So LSU won in 2007. So I have seen one championship. And then I've seen another championship. So I've seen two championships so far with LSU. I didn't see the one with Nick Saban, one with LSU, because I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't a fan of any teams at the time. I didn't know. I liked the certain players. Actually, probably the oldest team I probably was a fan of, probably the earliest team that I was a fan of, I was a fan of the Minnesota Vikings. Back when Dante Culpepper was the quarterback. Matter of fact, I remember Chris Carter was still on the team. I think he was his last year or something like that. Dennis Green's last year. Dennis Green was the coach for the Minnesota Vikings. I became a fan then. Became a fan then because I remember Chris Carter. It was Chris Carter's. I think it was Chris Carter's last year or something. It was like I remember it was Randy Moss and Chris Carter on that team. Chris Carter wasn't there for long though. And then after that, Nate Burleson came about a little later. Dontel Culpepper was the quarterback that I knew that played for them. So whenever that happened, that's when I became a fan. So you could probably say that was like 2001. You said I was 2001. I was a fan since. But yeah, I did become a fan of the Texans though. I did become a fan of the Texans, but that was later, and that's because that was the hometown team. I don't know when I became a Texans fan. I don't even know for sure. I think I became a Texas fan when Matt Schaub came here. Yeah, when he came to the Houston Texans, like that's when he became to the Houston Texans. When he came to the Houston Texans, that's when I became a fan. I wasn't a fan because of him. I was just a fan because it was a new regime. It was a new, like, it was a new. It was the next phase of the Texas football. It was like a new phase of Texas football because that's when you didn't have David Carr and you didn't have that same offensive line and all that. And I think that's when you start making some major changes around the rosters. I think it was some major changes in the what's the name? I would probably say when Gary Kubiak came right now. I mean, you could even go as far as say, hey, when Gary Kubiak became the head coach for the Houston Texans, that's when I became a fan of them. But then I stopped becoming a fan of them when they decided to hire a GM from Pittsburgh. They hired somebody from Pittsburgh they hired somebody as a GM that came from Pittsburgh. I think he was the one that was doing. He was the one that evaluated talent or whatever. I don't know what his name. I forgot what his name was. When they started to go against Deshaun Watson's wishes, because Deshaun Watson they was trying to consider his input in the GM and head coaching hiring. They went against that, and they went against that the moment that they hired somebody from the New England organization. So they was trying to become the New England of the South, of the AFC South. Or just of the South, period. And that's when I stopped. I stopped being a fan of them. I went from having my full attention on the Vikings, went into splitting my attentions with the Vikings and the Texans, and then now going back to full time with the Vikings. So in the moment that they decided to go against Deshaun Watson's wishes by hiring somebody as a GM from the New England Patriots, that's when I stopped being a fan. Because at that point now, I knew that the owner just didn't have no balls to say, hey, to make the right moves. I don't know who he was listening to. I don't know who was in his ear. But then you had Jack Easterbunny. His real name is Jack Easterby, but I call him Easter Bunny because he wasn't even of an importance in the New England organization. He wasn't really a coach. He wasn't nothing. Like, he wasn't an Italian evaluator. He was just like a motivational speaker or something. That's like putting Joel Osteen in your organization. That's what that was. That was like putting Joel Osteen in your organization. Having him going around the building motivating players. Talking life. Like, that's what he was. But the fact is, he was the middleman for every decision that the organization made. And that's what hurt the Texans. They had to hurry up. They had to get him out of there. They had to hire a whole new regime. You see, they got DeMeco Ryans as the head coach, and ever since they done that, the team has been better. Had they regressed? Yes, they regressed last year, and I think they definitely regressed this year. Don't know what the issue is, but I'm not a fan, so I don't care. So yeah, that's what happened. I'm going to go to LSU if I'm going to be the starting quarterback, and I am. I am. I won it for the state of Louisiana. I wanted to stay in Louisiana. But we got to edit you because I don't like that number that you have. Somebody on the team was wearing number 0. And I can't wear that number. Why the fuck I can't wear that number? Why the hell I can't wear that number? I'll wear number 4. I'll wear number 4. And I will wear something on my feet. Maybe some spats. Yeah, let's wear some spats. Why am I 87 overall? Oh, they have to simulate the transfer pool. So I guess they say I was starting above. I guess they haven't left yet. I think that's how it works. Fan favorite deactivated, of course. I am the starter. I'm QB1. Thank you. Now let's see if I can change my number. Because I don't like this. I got it. I need just to wait for somebody to leave. Okay. What's the news? We got any news? Heisman watch. Y'all don't even have me on the Heisman watch. What a disrespect. What's my career stats? I threw 21 interceptions. Are you kidding me? I threw 21 interceptions, completed 70% of my passes. 13,266 yards, 116 touchdowns. Threw 21 interceptions. My touchdown to interception ratio is touchdowns per interception is 5.5. What's my rushing yards though? 31 touchdowns. 31 touchdowns. I rushed for over 2,656 yards. 31 touchdowns, 7 fumbles. Fumble rate is 2.1. Okay. I wonder if they remove Kevin Lacey from the game. believe they did. But yeah, that'll be all, man. That'll be all. I'm not gonna play no more. I did enough what I need to do. Yeah. I did what I needed to do. Okay, so we're gonna go to 2K. I know I said I'd uninstall that game or whatever the case may be, but I am going to go ahead and try to get something done with that game. So let's see.
Yo, I got next right here.
Good, MP?
So help me with the five economic numbers of why we should trade for picks in the next 2 drafts.
I'm on it. Thanks.
I'll help.
Yeah, same. We should have just done one big thing.
Sometimes you need something.
Great game though, right?
Yeah. I don't know how you guys watch. You're not going to the right places. Pancakes are. Yeah. Clearly, I've never watched someone manage to salvage blueberry stone from room temp butter. I'll send you guys some clips. I'm dubious, but I appreciate your passion.
I want to disagree on a point you made yesterday.
About lunch being essential before starting a debate.
No, that tournament performances should be second to regular season evaluation.
We're out
No,
early
that makes
today.
sense. Our season is much longer and represents more of a contribution we expect our young players to make.
Without the weekly grind, but
Yeah,
they must have put in a lot more time between games in the NBA. So I thought to look at the high pressure moments like 20.
Not everyone gets in, so we don't have enough data to make that any more important than we do now. Radio it in. Same point.
Hey, this is
having a game tournament this weekend?
We are.
Oh, I love games
You know what?
play.
You play 2K?
All the time. I'll bring wings.
Oh, you're in?
And I'll bring board games. Someone else will take care of it.
Wait, no need.
Sweet.
It's all
Good work,
classic
team.
games and 2K.
Yeah, save the cardboard and paper for compost.
Hackosaur. Tough, but fair. Text me address, okay?
So we got that thing set up, and now it's like, play me a song.
3 rebounds,
and
4 games did not make you a rebound. Nah, don't even get me started on those.
Anyway, so.
No, I'm serious. Those things are spying on you.
So arrogant.
People are always listening in on your conversations. Like right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about what
I
we're
take
about.
pride in helping
You're being paranoid. Really? Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some player just hanging around listening to all the stuff we say to each other?
And for my money.
Why would
and
anybody be
NBA
listening to us?
Just
We don't have anything
We
interesting
have
to say.
great interest.
I like the
People are very comfortable in
Yeah,
reading.
management takes it very seriously and so do we.
You're making me paranoid.
Generally, just a good thing. We should stop talking.
Sure is. If we do our jobs right,
Fine.
it stays out.
I'll talk to you guys later.
I've never been to like a big theatrical
You
production.
see the 40-point game out in Nevada yesterday?
Sure did, and I'm thinking about raising our tolerance for the kids. It's just one game, isn't it? The opponent wasn't ranked. Yeah, but I'm guessing you always have a box score. I don't know. I recorded 14 shot challenges during the game. Like the kid was everywhere.
Not to mention the 11 assists. You rarely see that happening in big college scoring games when you make our games and all the fans.
Okay, listen though, let's
Lightly,
not
yeah.
get all carried away. I'm bigger than that guy.
That's a little intense.
Guarding the kid.
Okay.
Coming right up, the Rockets taking on the Bulls. For the Rockets, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They sent a great, clear message that they are not slowing down. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey, Bruce Ellis out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Terry, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Thompson passes to MP. He gets it in there.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
Tries to save it. Down low. Here's Smith with the stop.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Dosunmu shot is off. Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. MP against Giddey. MP, no good. Now Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Terry kicks to Giddey. Will it go? And again, no good by Chicago.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
The 3 from MP. They get the rebound. Adams' shot is good.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, it took a while this summer, but the Bulls were finally able to get an extension done with their bright young point guard, Josh Giddey. In a buyer's market, they could afford to bargain for a team-friendly deal. And after some overreaches in the past, their disciplined approach stands out.
A good strategy. Thank you, Shams. And that one's good. MP.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game. Who will be recognized as the best of the best? You look at MP. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Well, no debate here. He's running away with it and looks poised for big things to come.
Out to Thompson. MP with a screen on Giddey. Here's MP. Another miss by MP.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Thompson in the corner. Here's MP. Terry grabs the board.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Giddey, the shot's good.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his shot.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. MP against Giddey. Dosunmu's shot is off. Houston leading by 7. On the wing, MP. The 11-footer. And the shot no good, a bit short. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, don't forget now, Giddey possesses considerable height at his position, which makes him a threat to score down low.
Durant, the pass to MP. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Giddey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, great drive by Giddey. He loves probing avenues to the basket.
Terry outside. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Vucevic up top. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis. Misses the 3.
And right from the start, though, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Kicks it out to Terry. 1:15 left in the first. Here's Vucevic, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to... When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
against MP. Back to Dosumu for three. It's rebounded by Houston. And they are on an incredible streak right now. 20 wins in a row. Amazing.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable. One thing you can tell right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
MP out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Kings played some superb basketball. He scored 28 points, and it was a strong night for him on the boards, finishing with 9 rebounds. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And Frank, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-stars.
MP kicks to KD. For 3, VanVleet. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Bulls, another 3.
Listen, Josh Giddey is not known as a shooter, but he's really worked on his mechanics, and it's showing up in games.
MP with it. Now Smith defending. MP passes to Eason. Smith against MP. For 3, Durant. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 16-point game. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Fred VanVleet. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Here's Buzelis. 17 points in his last outing. Giddey the pass to Terry. And stolen by Thompson. That's a floater go. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at MP, he's not quite there, but he's very close to a spot in the starting lineup for the West.
And to have the great season he's having and still not crack the top 5, that just tells you a lot about how terrific some of the other Western Conference players have been.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Dosumu. Now here's Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. And it's MV with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Buzelis. And here is Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Basket counts.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Back to MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Giddey against MP. Now here's Dosunmu. We saw him with 10 points last game. Here's Giddey, right at the free throw line. And so it's MP making things happen for the Rockets. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Oh, man.
With All-Star Weekend around.
This dunk contest is going to be legit. We've got some athletes, boy.
You're right, man. Some serious high rises in this field. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Rockets. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Terry in at the shooting guard position.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin?
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. MP outside. No good on the triple. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Adams. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Adams against Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Adams, and the layup's good off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Vucevic. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Stolen by Thompson. 3 on 3. Here's KD. Smith wide open. He fires. Jackson coming off the assist from KD.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Back to MP. Adams, the pass to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. The Bulls with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
MP inside. Giddey defending. Here's Durant. And he finishes nicely on the way. And that's now 7 points for KD.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to Dosunmu.
Yo, watch it!
Trying to get something going. Giddey, no good.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Basket good. MP's got 24.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And MP throws it down.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Vucevic. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. 6 points for Vucevic.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count. And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And here is Dosunmu, who provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Back to Terry from past the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Smith with the stop.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
MP finds Smith. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Vucevic the pass to Giddey. Good defense by MP.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Adams' shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Terry the pass to Dosunmu. The Bulls with another miss. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And here's KD for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got 10 points.
And KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
On the wing, Thompson. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Timeout called the Rockets. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Smith. Tari Eason's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And Jones subbed in for Terry. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers. And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Houston's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Back to VanVleet. Pass to MP. To the left wing. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Rockets ahead, opening up a huge gap. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fight. Making a switch here. MV's checked in. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Jalen Smith. Osumu, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Terry subbed in for Trey Jones. They've got Clint Capella. MP out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. VanVleet kicks to MP. Houston moving it around. Eason passes to MP.
Out! Out!
Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot for 3. VanVleet. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Now Giddey. Vucevic with it. Pass to Giddey. Over MP. And the Bulls with another miss. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. To the middle. Here's Giddey. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 18 points here for Josh Giddey.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Out to the wing. VanVleet outside. MP passes to Finney-Smith. Back to MP. And a dunk by MP.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And that one, good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
MP against Giddey. In the corner, it's Eason. VanVleet outside. Out left to the wing. From the arc. Shot by Eason. No good. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Shot by Terry. No good. The Rockets have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Capella kicks to Finney-Smith. Pass to Eason. MP right side. Back to VanVleet. Now Eason. And falls. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Bulls shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. And we've got a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on Amen Thompson. Allie, how's he doing?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Houston. He let me know that it's a strained leg, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. While it took some time for him to completely recover from this injury, there is a chance that he could play on it. So we'll be monitoring him closely. Back to you.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
Well, look, injuries take a mental toll as well. These guys all want to be contributing to the best of their ability. It's tough to sit out and watch.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Houston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
There isn't much else you want from someone. He gave it his all and was rewarded with a triple-double. On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Buzelis. This one for 3. Not gonna go that time. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 45 points.
Impressive job by the players coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So we see Houston taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
A triple-double in tonight's win for the man of the hour, MP. You know, if you keep filling up the box score like this, people won't be able to brag about your intangibles anymore. Too many tangibles showing. Talk to me.
After using the word intangibles, I know you're joking. But as players, we spend more time with our teammates, coaches, than we do with our families. Those guys know what I am about. They know my intangibles, and that's good enough for me. Doesn't matter what people say online after that.
Understood, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks.
about to tear the roof off.
Coming up next, the Thunder taking on the Rockets. For Oklahoma City, they've shown no fear this season. Now on the road against one of their toughest tests yet. You can bet they're salivating at the chance to cement their elite. What a great season it's been thus far, Doris. We're about halfway through it. What stands out to you?
You know what's remarkably consistent, BA? There's always a surprise for the good and the bad. A team we expected to be in the mix maybe struggles because of an injury or because of bad chemistry, and then there's always an overachiever.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in a small forward. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh my goodness. With authority, I say Hartenstein.
MP, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
SGA double, and he buries his first look.
Now, this is his bread and butter, folks. SGA lives inside the painted area.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Van Vliet. The 3. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the shot goes in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Van Vliet. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger, signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Yay.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. MP, the pass to Smith. Dort with a steal. Oh, denied by Durant.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
On defense, Houston. It's a three-point game. Holmgren finds Williams. Here's the 3, and another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Van Fleet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And this group has reached rarefied air with the win streak underway. Now up to 21. Unbelievable.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night, regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
Rockets trail by 8. MP right side. Missed inside.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Hartenstein with a screen on MP. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Rockets. Here's Dort. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Down low. Will it go? And MP throws it down.
Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. MP with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Durant for 3. Pure from three-point range.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Chris, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA. Most definitely. A blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach. Quarter number 2, just over a minute of play. MP no good. Thunder trail by 9. And Oklahoma City looking to take it. They've got Jalen Williams, Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Wiggins in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Easton, tipped. MP right side. Back to Holiday, pass to Finney-Smith. Just 5 on the clock. MP drives in, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Cason Wallace.
Yeah, this is what they love about this young guy. MP puts a ton of pressure on your defense, and he's just getting out of the gates, folks.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Kevin Durant comes in for Holiday. Stolen by MP. Back comes Houston in transition. Durant, no good. Thunder trail by 9. Williams with it. Durant covering. Left side Williams. Jacks up a 3. Wallace misses.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Yep, that one goes. Smith's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Williams. Ooh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
MP, the pass to Eason. Capella, great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Pass to Wiggins. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Thunder, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
Well, I think for Houston, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Steven Adams checked in for the Rockets. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Wiggins. Holmgren comes in for Joe. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Caruso. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He scored 45 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had,
God
you
damn.
know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And the basket by MP.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many. Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
SGA finds Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. SGA using that size.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Houston making a change here. Van Vliet checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. Smith passes to Adams. To the inside. He hammers it down.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Hartenstein with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
MP, the pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 13. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
You have got to be a low mistake team in today's NBA because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Dort, left side. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Clock at 4. And it's Holmgren missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
MP outside. Outside Durant. They grab their own miss. Adams finds MP. And here's Van Vliet. MP scanning the floor. Durant for 3. That one is off. And so it's the Houston Rockets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And as we...
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense. Can't keep up with those guys. So the D...
New topic. And that's a wrap on...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. MP is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Adams in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Thunder trail by 13. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Dort for three. It's hauled in by Houston.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Smith. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You just don't take this.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
The shot by Dort, no good. The Rockets lead by 13. Pass to Durant. Back to MP. Now here's Smith. VanVleet, the pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
SGA finds Holmgren. Here's Williams. Lets the three fly. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a moment to check in on the rookies with the best shooting percentage in the last month. MP is second.
I mean, he's shooting like a seasoned player right now. It has to be exciting for the coaching staff to see him excelling like this.
Smith left side. Durant surveying the D. Houston working the ball around. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Houston leading by 6. Here's MP. He can't hit that time. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hartenstein with a screen on MP. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Williams. Williams has got assist number 7 tonight. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up, and it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Easton's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Caruso comes in for Hartenstein. And it's Wallace in for Dort. Adams finds MP. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to MP. To the middle. Here's Smith. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points is impressive.
Pass to Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 10-point Rocket lead.
Well, we've seen consistently that Fred Van Vliet can score on the interior, even if it's against size.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. MP, the pass to Smith. Kicks it out to MP. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Williams is his 4th rebound in this one.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Pass to Eason. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. SGA with a steal. Here's Caruso. It's stolen by MP. Drives to the hoop. MP on the tape.
You see on that drive right there, that's just burst from MP.
So it's Oklahoma City now. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. It'll be their second game of a full-game road trip. Williams on target from about 13 feet. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The 3, Smith. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today comes...
Houston will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Capella. Smith comes in for Finney-Smith. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Eason. And MP subbed in for Holiday. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Wiggins. Holmgren comes in for Joe. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And SGA subbed in for Caruso. Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Stolen by MP. Pass to Durant. Back to MP. MP gets it to go through contact.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. MP against Dort. Nice move. Count it.
Dort embraces contact, folks. You want to mix it up, he says, I am here for all of it.
Outside Van Vliet. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Holmgren fires. And the 3 misses. Houston leading by 9. Smith. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
For Houston, they've got 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the 4th quarter. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game. They've led by as many as 14. And stolen by Williams.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Durant with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Come get it, come get it.
MP screen on Dort. Oh, missed on the tray. Thunder trail by 9. Now pass to Williams for 3. Oh, no good. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Here's Smith. And here's MP. 6 to shoot. Durant, 11-footer is good.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Outside Dort, let's loose for 3. Adams pulls it down. The Rockets shooting 60% here in the 4th quarter. Terrific efficiency.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Rockets.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition, yet the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Outside Van Vliet. MP against Dort. MP! And so Houston takes it by a big margin.
He'll get 30.
A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
What did you eat for breakfast this morning, MP? Double-digit steals? Absolutely amazing.
Oh, Jennifer, it was a big bowl of amaranth, some blueberries, and and a banana. You know, every day, gotta start the day right and fuel up.
Healthy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but no, seriously, tonight was all about our defense and being locked in as a unit. All 5 guys I'm talking about. When you know what everyone around you is going to do next, you have the freedom to take the kind of risk other teams just can't. That was us tonight.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And
Hey, Cat, what's up, brother?
What up, MP?
Oh, this guy. What kind of schemes are you cooking up today, D?
Oh, I put a few potential business partners in contact, and now I'm a schemer? Hey, you do have a lot of irons in the fire. Well, excuse me, brother. I thought we was all hustlers here.
Speaking of, you ready to be a Japanese superhero yet? Come on, bro. All I need is a signature, and we'll be anime royalty. Think about it.
It sounds kind of fire, not gonna lie, but I don't know. I'm not all the way there yet.
Look, I hear you, Cat. I do. Look, Maxie said the same thing, right? But now he's in. Why you think that is?
Yeah, I heard that, but... okay, let's do this. You beat me right now, and I'll do this little anime with you.
No, man, this deal's so big, even you fit in it. Look, did you know I had the biggest anime studio in Japan on this deal? The biggest, Carl.
Regardless.
Oh, so you really standing on this, huh?
Do I look like I'm joking?
All right, then. Come on, let me get this light work in.
Light work? Who you think I am?
Oh, I know who you are. My business partner after I win this game.
Okay, now we got these competitive juices flowing. Why don't y'all get out there and hoop? Let's do it.
Ball up.
Stay there! Whose man is that? You got him! Hey! Oh, that's flag! Help him out! Give me that! Trailer! Hey, watch him! Shut up! Good! Good board! Hey, yo, right here, baby!
Shoot that!
Hey! Hit coming!
What are you doing?
D up on Mitchell! Got you coming! Yo, watch it! Hey! Screen! Who got it? Graze the board! Oh, it's the fair! I got it! Hey, get on him! Come get it! Hey, get it! Way to grab it! Who's got Michael? Yo! Who got Bo? Come to me! Oh! Check who's! Hey! Don't let him shoot that! Hey! What's right? Get on him! Hey, yo, right there! shoot that.
Stay watch him.
Go, look at the clock. Get on Mitchell. Don't let him shoot that. Who got ball? Yeah, that's all you.
Hey, pick up MP.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Yeah, baby. It down.
Don't get bit. Shot. Get it. Foul. Get board. Don't let him shoot that. Shot.
Let him score every drive. God, bro.
Come around. Over. Ball coming, ball coming. Get pulled.
Why I didn't pass it? Pass the freaking ball. Damn.
Hey, yo, right here.
That's all you. Get mine, get mine. Hey. Take that. Shit, put it back, put it back.
Thank you.
See, like I told you, light work. Let me get you a pen.
You serious?
What?
Bro, I'm not gonna make a decision like that off a pickup game. I was messing with you.
Carl, I know. I'm joking, bro.
It sounds cool, don't get me wrong. I just gotta get with my team, see what they say, make sure the money's right.
Hey, look, respect, all right? Look, your agent's got my agent's number. Let's let them handle the boring stuff. But for anything else, you can hit my line, bro.
All right, hey, bro, that's what's up. I'll be seeing you around.
Hey, yeah, we'll chop it up soon.
Yes,
okay?
sir.